Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the floor for the visit.
On paper. like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard. Now here's Davis. And he buries his first look.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Davis against Leonard. On the take. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. Edwards a screen on Leonard. Davis with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard against Davis. Edwards a screen on Leonard. Davis. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Davis can't hit. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Washington a screen. Davis with it, picked up by Powell. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Davis. There's a screen. Washington with the ball. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. Eubanks defending. And is blocked. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Now Leonard launches it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Outside Jones, right wing, from behind the arc. Eubanks gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Floats one. Second chance effort. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 9 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Harden can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Jones. And here they come. Ahead. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there. Outside
for Irving. Edwards looking it over. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, no good. The Clippers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Screen by Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Harden. Dunn outside. And that's not gonna go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now Eubanks. And here's Harden, and he converts the layup. Harden's got 6.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
On the wing, Davis. Eubanks defending. To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Lets a floater go. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And there's a pick. To the middle. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A tough finish inside from Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. Washington right side. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Irving picks him up. Over to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Davis.
2 minutes remain in the first. first half.
Thompson scanning the floor. Washington outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Eubanks the screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Davis. He's got 16. A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. The kick out to Edwards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden on the wing, Jones. Outside for Harden. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. The finish! And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Screen by Leonard. 3-pointer, Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Davis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Davis misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden, good. Harden's got 15.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's the floater. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
They set a pick. They need this. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson, P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 19 points.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Edwards a screen on Harden. The drive by Irving. On the wing, Davis. Washington a screen. 3-pointer. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
The shot's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
At the line for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis. Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden with it. 21 points in the game. Pass to Dunn. Davis against Harden. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Blocked! In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Edwards a screen on Jones. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And he takes that one up and powers it through. On the wing, Davis. Six to shoot. And there's the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Thompson from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Dunn's shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. Outside Edwards. Here's Davis. Shoots from 14. That shot off the mark.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Harden going inside. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harden. 25 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Here's the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Washington, a screen on Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Derek Jones.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Edwards pulls it in. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Davis. Ultimate focus by AD.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Harden. And that one good. Harden's got 27 points. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Davis. Eubanks defending. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the wing, Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
Back to Davis. They set the pick. Pass to Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. Harden scanning the floor. Now here's Eubanks. Back to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Let's go with a 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now here's Thompson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Well, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 35.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Leonard against Edwards. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Harden misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Edwards a screen on Harden. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Davis. Out! Outstanding hustle by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now here's Washington. Shoots from 14. Here's Davis. Deflected. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Davis, and it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
James comes up empty down low. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Klay Thompson. And Doncic, here we go. And the layup falls.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Davis surveying the floor. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here are the Lakers, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And the shot is good.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Davis against James. Now, here's Washington. He's tightly guarded. To the middle, here's Davis. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's the three-point bomb.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Davis. Edwards, a screen on LeBron. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
2 minutes remaining.
And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Clock at 4. And the basket is good. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Davis. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here is Davis. After LeBron James's miss, offline from the top of the key.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That one falls.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team.
On defense, Dallas. 7-point differential. Stolen by Washington.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Davis sets a screen. Irving for 3. bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Doncic. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in its small forward. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Yes, that goes in. Edwards got his first 2 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
James against Davis. Rebound the Lakers.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust me. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Lakers leading by 11. James in the post. Washington's on him. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Davis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Washington finds Davis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Stolen by Connect. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Out to Doncic. Pass to Connect. 6 to shoot. Outside, James. Goes back up. Out to Doncic. To the paint, over Davis. Goes up again. Here's Connect. Hasn't made one yet. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis with it. Connect picks him up. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closer. Pass to Washington. Takes the three. And they'll get another chance. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Doncic finds James. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks trail by 7. Looking to get it going. And Davis throws it down.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And Davis sends it back. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Teardrop shot. What muscle from Davis.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 14 points. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
And finished off by LeBron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Connect. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Hayes throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good. That would have tied it. Lakers leading by 3 as a junior college product. Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Doncic. Trying to get open is Hachimura. count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis against Doncic. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Hayes. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Shoots over Doncic, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 22.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Davis throws it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Down low, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Outside, Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Inside. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the inside. Here's Hachimura.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Drawn right side. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Davis out left of the wing. From deep, Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers leading by 6. James slams it in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Davis. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James a screen on Edwards. Pass to LeBron. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Davis.
There you go, Chef Davis.
4 seconds left. Davis doing his thing inside.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Hachimura. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Lakers in the lead. On the floor for Dallas. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. To the paint. Here's Hachimura.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Edwards with the screen for Davis. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 30 points.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Pass to connect. Lakers passing it around. LeBron outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Davis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Davis has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Doncic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Davis kicks to Irving. Edwards a screen on James. Thompson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the first one at the line is good. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Down low. And here is Doncic. There's a screen. Doncic steps on the gas. Mavericks with the rebound.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Davis. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Davis has got 36.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Doncic with the strong move inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Connect. No good. For Dallas, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. It's tipped. Reeves with it. Picked up by Davis. A finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, look, he'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Reeves into the lane. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Connect. James with it. Picked up by Edwards. James with it. It's good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis finds Washington. Davis down low. James covering, and it's Davis missing. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Irving passes to Thompson. The three won't fall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to...
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here.
The three. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the one. And two of the top teams in the West duking it out here tonight, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, big talent on both sides. You and I have been talking about this game for a couple of weeks. This should be a terrific matchup.
Certainly one you circle on your calendar. Porter with the steal. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Porter against Reeves. Porter the pass to Jokic. Denver the rebound. Gordon outside. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And it's Connect missing. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's James. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Takes a three. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic with it to the paint from the low block. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 7 points in the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Connect missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside, it's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Connect. Doncic outside. To the left wing. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Connect missing. Nuggets trail by 5. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers lead by 5. James, outside. Hachimura sets a screen. James goes in. And here's Reeves outside. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries his first look.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Jokic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's Doncic with a drive. Out to Hachimura. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles, another three.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely can't. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Jokic against James. Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gordon's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. James with the ball. 14 points for him. Pass to Reeves. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Connect. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray. Jokic in the post. Hachimura covering. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Hachimura. Back to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Pass to Brown. To the middle. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Brown passes to Porter. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside for Porter. Screen by Gordon. From the top of the key, Porter's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Out to Hachimura. James outside. And coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. Now James. 17 points in the game. And James throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, right side. Kicks it to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And again, Denver no good. To the paint. Lets it fly. Hachimura. Off target at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 8. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Doncic left side. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Hayes against Gordon. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jokic, a screen to the inside. James with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
James against Jokic. James, left side. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. And here's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Best passers in the league.
Nuggets trail by 13. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Back to James. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gordon with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Brown. Misses the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic, no good. The Lakers lead by 14. To the paint. Here's James. Here's Doncic. Tries again. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. He's got 18. Down low. Gordon can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. And passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Hayes, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Connect in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron on the go. He gets it in there. James has got 28 points for the game.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Porter. And the bucket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reeves, the pass to James. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Gordon. No good with a layup. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. James. And slam dunk by James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Lynn passes to Doncic. Outside Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes. Another shot. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 15. Inside. The teardrop. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And Doncic, here we go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray looking around. Up top, Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Porter outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Reeves. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Porter finds Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And the shot's good.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Again, the Lakers.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 to the right side. Here's Connect. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Denver ball.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where the Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the end. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Mitchell. LeBron with the block. Reeves outside. And it's off from three-point range. Allen kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. And he converts the layup.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Hunter against Doncic. And Hunter, here we go. Here's Allen. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
But Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Doncic with it. Looking on Hunter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Basket counts.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by LeBron. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Kenneth gets it to go.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Allen. They can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron passes to Hachimura. James against Hunter. Now here's James. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
He really
mean, just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell against Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's Reeves. James against Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That one good for 2.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Inside, and stolen by James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the 1 spot. It's Allen on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 11. LeBron passes to Reeves. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen on Reeves. Mobley dishes to Allen. Back to Mobley and stolen by LeBron. Reeves outside. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
James looking around. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Pocket 6. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Hunter. Still yet to score. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. LeBron with some nice deep.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Mobley a screen on Reeves. Hunter the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Mitchell's got 12.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He hits both from the stripe. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Reeves against Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Doncic with the steal. Reeves against Mitchell. Now here is Hachimura. Defense right on him. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. Here's Allen. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Shot's good by Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here's Doncic. Hunter grabs the miss. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. To the left wing, Hachimura the pass to James. From past the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen in the post. He's against Hachimura. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense
to finish the play.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley outside. No good on the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Allen, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 8 points.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Doors, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And he's good on the second. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Here's Mobley. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Doncic against Allen. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Luka taking the bump.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Mobley. No scoring in this one. Allen's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Hayes with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. James wide open. Here's Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. The Lakers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Hayes hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Hunter to end the run. Nice D from Doncic.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And here is Mobley after LeBron James hitting the 3. Launches a 3. Mobley misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Hayes the pass to LeBron. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Takes it inside. Hayes the pass to Hachimura. The 3 for Doncic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. It's stolen by Strus. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mobley wide open. Again, Mobley missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Coming under the floor for your Lakers, number 4, Dalton.
5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may.
Come on, everyone.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lakers leading by 15. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 1. Len's shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. On its way from Hunter for 2. Len grabs the board. The Lakers on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Here's Hunter. Mobley outside. For 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Free throw good from Strus. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Back to Len. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, Mitchell. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Allen, following the bucket by the Lakers. Len grabs the board. Lakers leading by 8. Down low, here's Connect. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
That's good from Connect. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Len. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. Now here's Mobley. Allen against Reeves. And Allen with the slam.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. James connects from deep.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Back to Hachimura. The three for Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Mitchell outside. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Lakers leading by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Mobley. With the drive for three, Mitchell. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Mobley. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. LeBron, no good. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Cavaliers fault. At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, George.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys, great to have you with us. As we get, Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the two-guard spot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
The Lakers with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic, to the middle. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Up top, Harden, guarded by Doncic. Harden misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden's so effective with that shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Harden. There's the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Batum's checked in for the Clippers.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Leonard looking over the floor. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits the technical free throw. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard finds Jones. Harden against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Off target on the 15-footer.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Batum with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden, driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Hachimura. James. And slam dunk by James.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammates.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Harden. Batum with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Batum. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harden, the pass to Leonard. The shot misses. Good D by Doncic. From downtown, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Batum sets a screen. Here's Harden into the lane. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead. Inside, out to the right wing. And here's Connect outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Harden. Done outside. And stolen by Reeves. To the inside. Hachimura. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Hachimura outside. Good if it goes. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for the Clippers, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Now Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Clippers trail. And here's Harden. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
James inside. Leonard defending. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he comes up with a bucket. Leonard's got 5 points.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with a floater?
Here's Luka. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Harden. And he gets the bucket. He's got 13. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Nice shot by Harden.
And Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's blocked. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside for Harden. Out to the right wing. Pass to Leonard. Batum with a screen on Reeves. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Harden for three. And it's a three-point Clipper lead.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
James against Leonard. Here's Connect. Doncic outside. Here's James. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
James outside. Back to Reeves. Shoots over Harden. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. The Clippers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Harden misses. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
That one drops for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Doncic finds Hachimura. And it's Batum penetrating. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, some power and some good momentum on that play from Batum. Just ready to get through the defense one way or another.
Out to Hachimura. And stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to James. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Harden. That one no good. Reeves with some nice D. Lakers trail by 3. Here's the pick. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Leonard for 3. Count it. Leonard for 3. 5 ticks left in the first half. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Connect. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both. James deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Hayes is checked in for LeBron.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 11.
The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Harden. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, you can't be too reckless with the length that Batum has out there. He'll pick your pocket.
Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn. These are his first free throws of the game, and he can't get the first one.
For Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Harden misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen. Out to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Six on the shot clock. Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harden. Batum with a screen on Reeves. Tipped. Doncic on the wing. He's got 9. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. The Clippers lead by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dunn, the pass to Jones. On the wing, Harden. Back to Jones. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Jones misses. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic with it.
He's up to throw down. Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And here's Jones. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. 1:53 left to play in the third. Jones against James. Pass to Hayes. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's on Derek Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Out to Leonard from 17. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. It's good. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Harden misses. The Lakers trail. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura outside. Hayes in the high post. Leonard's there. For the lead. Out to Hachimura. James, a screen on Batum. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. James Harden, he's been the guy.
Let's hear it, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Clippers shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Drew Eubanks. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. The Lakers shooting has been tremendous, 63% for the game and scoring with confidence to take the lead. Here's James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden, the pass to Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Hayes inside. Eubanks is there. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing, defended by Jones. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. The Clippers lead by 5. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Jones from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. On the break. Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Dunn outside. Now here's Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. James, outside. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. The shot by James, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Harden with a bucket. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
With great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Here's James. That one is off. Here are the Clippers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Harden with it. Hayes picks him up. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Jones. 4-3. James with the rebound. James has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. James, a freight train coming.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Harden, deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Hachimura outside. Fires for 3. Here's Hayes. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 10. Harden surveying the D with the teardrop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
Harden hits them both. 1:36 left in the final quarter. On the wing, Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Down by 12. Out to Hachimura. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Harden can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Harden. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with a rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
11 seconds left in the final quarter. So the Clippers win it. It ends up being a, thanks, Allie, great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through It's time for the NBA. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Chris Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Davis. Eubanks defending. Tries again. Crafty move. And it's laid in by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Here's Harden. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Edwards can't hit. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The 15-footer, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
And that one's good by Davis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden, here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Davis looking for an opening. Edwards with the screen for Davis. That time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Eubanks. And the three ball is good. Eubanks got his second basket of the night.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
On the wing, Davis. Eubanks defending. And Davis puts it in.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Harden against Edwards. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Harden up top. Edwards defending. Harden kicks to Dunn. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. 4 on the clock. Back to Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. That one doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis against Leonard. Edwards with the block. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .116 left to play here in the first. Harden against Irving. Davis in the corner. Over Eubanks. Dallas again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. IT that time from Leonard. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Oh, good with the triple. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Jones, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now Edwards. James Harden missing on the 3. Back to Davis. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Second shot opportunity. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Edwards. Outside, Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Great D that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Harden, that's good.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now, here is Irving. Still without a basket. Edwards with the screen. Irving attacking outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Here's Harden, and Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Another shot. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Edwards finds Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's a good screen. Here's Harden. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Irving. James Harden picking up that last basket. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. The shot, no good. Leonard with a screen on Washington. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Davis can't get that one to fall. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Basket good.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Here's Davis. James Harden picking up that last basket. Back to Davis. He can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
To the paint. Eubanks the pass to Dunn. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the shot goes in.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Harden dishes to Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Here's Eubanks. James Harden picking up that last basket. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's 15 points for James Harden.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here is Davis. He's got 12. Lots of room. James Harden with the rebound.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard. At the elbow, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count it.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Here's Eubanks. Launches it. Good on the triple. Eubanks got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Thompson outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's up a 3. Thompson with the 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Harden. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards inside. Eubanks defending. Now here is Davis. Guarded close. Edwards, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Eubanks. And Jones has it in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Davis inside. Eubanks defending. Now the Clippers moving it up. Knocked away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Count that one. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Anthony Davis, too much size.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 8-point game. Now here is Davis. Eubanks defending. Davis against Dunn. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving against Harden. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. 50 seconds left in the third. It's good. Eubanks got 12 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Now, here is Irving. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Harden, and Davis sends it back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards' shot is good.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Harden against Irving. Count that bucket. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Irving. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. Harden against Irving. And Davis sends it back to take the lead. That shot is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis. 6 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 22.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Back to Davis. Washington with the screen on dime. Davis, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a screen by Washington. Davis, the pass to Washington. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
From deep, Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Harden against Irving. To the inside. Here's Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 27.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And Davis puts it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Cleans it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Davis with it. Jones covering. Washington unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Leonard inside. It's up against Thompson. Back to Leonard. Over Thompson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson on the drive. Edwards finds Thompson. Edwards a screen on Jones. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Can't connect from long distance. Leonard against Irving. A fadeaway. Another one falls for the Clippers.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Harden. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden, no good. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
It drops. Here is Harden. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic passes to James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Washington drives in, and it's Connect with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it, and with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Shot is good by Edwards.
High percentage look right off the bat.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Thompson outside. Back to Davis. LeBron with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. Driving to the basket, and slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Davis can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. Out to James. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Davis. The Lakers with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The three. Washington grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The open shot by Edwards. LeBron with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Davis. Good on the bucket.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
James outside. Off with the layup. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Irving against Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Edwards. For Dallas, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Inside, it's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Davis misses. Now Doncic. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's lost. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Connect in at the small forward position.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Here's Doncic. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Davis. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Rejected by James.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Davis. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Well, the Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Now here's Davis. Irving for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Reeves. And here's Thompson for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves, the pass to James. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. Davis.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Reeves against Irving. Second shot opportunity. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Oh, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Washington, a screen on James. James against Davis. Over James. Davis misses. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
From deep, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. A shot to stop the run. Davis can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one falls for Reeves.
2 shots.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Edwards a screen on James. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Edwards. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. Over James. Davis misses.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mavericks trail by 12. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving. And counted. Now 5 for 7.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Doncic, stolen by Thompson. Here's Edwards. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hachimura outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Has to connect for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Doncic against Irving, to the middle. Outside for Davis. From deep. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Launches a 3. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
They get the rebound. Hachimura outside. Goes back up. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis with it. Picked up by Reeves. Davis misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to connect. On the wing, Reeves. Inside. Goes up again. And it's Connect missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reeves finds James. Over Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Connect, James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at point. Here's James. Excellent D there from Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Irving to pass to Edwards. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. James a screen on Washington. To the paint. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Edwards a screen on James. Here's Davis. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to James. Wide open. And Connect gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Davis with it. Picked up by James. Davis against James. Washington a screen. Got a hand on it. Outside Reeves. James finds Hachimura. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 to shoot. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Edwards. Irving against Doncic. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Back to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic passes to Hayes. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Davis can't hit. The Lakers lead by 14. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. It's Reeves with the drive. Down low. Pass to James. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Irving against Doncic. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Good D by Doncic.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. On the wing, Davis. Checked by James. To snap the cold streak. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Davis with a screen on Hayes. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And James puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Connect out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Watson. And it's Jokic missing. Murray against Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And it's Gordon penetrating. It's stolen by Hachimura. Moving it up. Here's Connect. And they pick up two.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Jokic. Nice shot by James.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Pass to Gordon. Denver passing it around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Excellent
At dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Reeves. James in the high post. Watson's there. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reeves. LeBron's got 7.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Murray finds Jokic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. 8-point game. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. Stolen by Reeves.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Hachimura setting the pick for Connect. A second chance effort. Hachimura, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No good from LeBron. The Nuggets trail by 8, and now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lakers leading by 8. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his advantage? And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Gordon. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And LeBron throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Pass to Najee. Takes a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Najee's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 8. And who'll get going after this from ball? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Connect. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Pass to Najee. To the middle. Jokic against LeBron. Back to Jokic. And stolen by LeBron. Here's the break. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Fires away from way outside. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. The Lakers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Najee. Here's Denver now. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
James left side. Pass to Hachimura. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Puts it up from 12. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Hachimura. On the wing, Gordon. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Najee. 9 points in the game so far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Doncic kicks to James. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's good from long range.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Doncic looking it over. Inside. Here's Connect. Out to Doncic. Reeves outside. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Najee. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. To the paint. Najee, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves right side. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Can't connect from short range.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Here's Connect. LeBron a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the wing jumper offline.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. James sets the screen for Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Over Gordon. Pass to Connect. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Pass to James. James, oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Jokic sets the screen from her. Here's Najee. Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James, a screen on Gordon to the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James looking it over. Reeves trying to free himself up. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Now here's Gordon. Not a lot of room. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. They get a hand on it. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And it's Gordon missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. To the paint. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Hayes, he's checked in for James.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Murray against Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. Hachimura, no good. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Lakers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And typically, a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And Reeves drops them both. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Impressive shot there, making it on the move. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Connect. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Gordon, and he drives in. That one's not going to go. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura, no good. The Nuggets shooting reasonably well, 45%. Watson's shot is good.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Watson the pass to Najee. Jokic with it. He's on him. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Murray with it. He's picked up by James. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. And here is Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Hayes. Rebound by the Nuggets. Najee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Pass to Najee. Murray with it. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Fires from deep. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They have a 9-point lead. Here he goes. And James throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's the Lakers with it, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. James kicks to Hayes. He tries for three. It's rebounded by Najee. Stolen by Connect. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what? All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Coming up next, the Cavaliers take it. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the five for the Lakers. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the one. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Hunter passes to Allen. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. Five to shoot. The layup off target. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
James, a screen on Hunter. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Allen can't get it to go.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Doncic passes to James. Tries again. Out to Hachimura. Inside. And another shot. James can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Allen. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. From deep, Mobley drains the triple.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Doncic against Mitchell. And here's Reeves outside. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Reeves. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Hachimura. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Can they get it? Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
And Allen gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James against Allen. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Hunter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And down it goes. 2 points.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
3 seconds. Oh, wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Allen.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Well, we've seen some great shots. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going. Here so far for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, They've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And that one's good. James.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Okoro. Fires for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 6. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. The Lakers shooting it well at 59%. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
To the inside. Okoro outside. Allen a screen. Okoro, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Doncic against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James inside. Check by Mitchell. The shot by James. No good. Cavaliers trail by 13. Down low. Here's Okoro. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Reeves. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okoro outside. Inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Okoro. Allen's got 8 points.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Okoro. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the paint. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Connect. Hachimura with the ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Mitchell. And they get it back. Okoro, right side. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got James. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point. Out to James, and here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hunter passes to Mobley. That three's off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Screen by James. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Makes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Mobley outside from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Here's Connect. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Connect missing. Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Mobley. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Connect. Down low. And it's Hachimura missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Out to Mobley. The three is up. Offensive board. Pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Over to the wing. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic up strong. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Blocked. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. That one goes in. Reeves has got 10 points.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
For 3, Allen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Connect. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .34 seconds left in the third. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Hunter, good. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell, a screen on Hachimura. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Shot is good by Reeves.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely from about 16. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Connect. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. And it's Hachimura missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Allen outside. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Doncic, no good. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Reeves. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. James can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 12. Now Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Doncic pulls down the board.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Oh, blows the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 14. It's James on the wing. Hunter covering. And it's James with the jam.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
4 on the clock. The floater. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Doncic right side. Over Okoro. And it's Doncic missing. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Allen outside. No one near him. And it's Allen again missing. Tipped away. Hachimura from long range. Nails it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick ramp
Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Oh, say does that.
It's the NBA. Greg was sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Harden kicks to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Doncic against Harden. The 3 from LeBron. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Reeves against Dunn. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Driving the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Eubanks up top. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Dunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's Harden. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
On the wing, Doncic. Dunn covering. Doncic against Dunn. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And finished off by Leonard.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Clippers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Back to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers trail. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Pass to Eubanks, outside Leonard, and stolen by James. Hachimura the pass to Reeves, out to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. And it's done in the corner. Back to Leonard, now Harden. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And the technical free throw is good. Now here's Harden. He has 5. 5 on the clock. Done outside. Jones finds Eubanks. And that one drops. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Eubanks grabs the miss. It's Harden with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 7 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
No shortage of scoring here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. It's tipped. They get it back. Here's the screen. Harden. Here's James. He's got 7. Jacks up a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard kicks to Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron against Harden. And there's the drive. LeBron knocks it away.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Eubanks grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Count it, good.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Doncic against Dunn. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. James, the pass to Reeves. Inside. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here's Harden following the basket by LeBron James. Harden dishes to Leonard. Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Harden, it's blocked. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Reeves outside. To the paint. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. Hayes the pass to Hachimura. Kicked away. Harden surveying the D. He takes it in. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Stolen by Jones. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Eubanks the pass to Leonard. A floater. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game. Eubanks, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
James against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. This one for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
James against Leonard. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Lakers making a switch here. Len's checked in. Harden up top, covered by LeBron. Shoots it. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Len with a screen on Dunn. Doncic converts inside. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Jones kicks to Harden. Here's Eubanks. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. To the middle. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's Leonard missing. Lakers leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Harden, that's good.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And that one, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's blocked. And they recover. Here's LeBron. Harden with it. 1 points in the game. Pass to Eubanks from outside the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. No points there. Only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. The Clippers shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. LeBron against Harden. Left side, Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Dunn. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Len sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Len. Over Dunn. And it's denied. A 3 from Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. And for the Lakers, they're shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Len kicks to Hachimura. Back to Len. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. For the lead in the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
James finds Len. Back to LeBron. James slams it in.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. The wing jumper off target.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight. Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Clippers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And so he hits the technical free throw. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different format.
Harden against Reeves. Back to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hayes the pass to Reeves. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Done outside. James against Harden. Lakers with the rebound. James right side. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Poked away. Reeves against Dunn. In the corner, it's James. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely to the inside and stolen by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with a floater?
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Harden the pass to Jones. At the elbow, Harden. Leonard with this screen on LeBron. In the corner, Eubanks with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got 11 in the second half. LeBron outside. Back to Hayes. James sets the screen for Hayes. Pass to James. Now here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on back. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Done against Doncic. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Eubanks, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. On defense, the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Harden. Doncic with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
James outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth. See that time from Leonard. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Harden against James. Shot from free throw range. Harden's shot is off.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now Harden. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here is Doncic. To Hayes. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 3, and Hayes throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And it's Doncic missing. It's Harden with the drive. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Luka Doncic.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in? A terrific N1 on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
The Clippers in the lead. With some arc. Eubanks finds Leonard. At 3 off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hachimura with a screen on Dunn. Here's Hayes. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Harden outside. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. To the left side wing. Here's Hayes. Yes!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Harden with it. He's picked up by James. Done. 3-pointers off the mark. Leonard against James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
He had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
There's the pick. Harden against James. No good again that time. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Now here's Harden. And so it's the Lakers who've come out on top here. And they had some. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on paper, Clark. This is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And they're on the run. Here's Harden. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Now here's Davis. Washington a screen. Davis, the pass to Washington. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Edwards a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Davis. And there's the rejection. And here we go again. The Clippers on the break.
Boy, if you don't stick done, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
That one's good for 2.
He's so good at making the defense feel and look helpless. Even when they're right on him, Harden finds a way to make defenders look silly at times.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. And stolen by Leonard. Harden against Washington. Harden can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson against Leonard. The floater. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. And there's the lob. Done with a steal. Thompson against Leonard. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Outside Edwards. The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Outside Davis. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot off that time. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Derek Jones. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Clippers lead by 6. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving looking around. This one for 3. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Thompson. 3 seconds left, and he hits the jumper. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. On the wing, Davis. Eubanks defending. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Edwards with it. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Harden from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving attacking. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's the teardrop. And Davis with the block. Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
To the inside, Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. The drive by Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game, And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 20 points.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Leonard for 3. Edwards pulls it in. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. And here is Irving. Edwards, a pass to Irving to stop the run, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And he's good on the second.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Washington. Jones with the block. And he recovers it. Harden surveying the D. Thompson with some nice D. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Dunn with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Dunn outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Mavericks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks basketball.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 23 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis, that's good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. The Clippers lead by 7. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. They're running. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden misses. And for Dallas, they're shooting only 42%. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. The rebound by Eubanks. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Harden An easy 2 on the layup. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Irving. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. The 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 31.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They set the screen. Here's Davis. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Harden misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Thompson passes to Davis. And it's in there. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Big fella spotting up and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Pass to Irving. Edwards a screen on Harden. And that one's good. Irving.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
It doesn't really matter if you body Harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Harden against Irving. Here's the 3. Davis. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Finished off the break. Dunn's got his second basket of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
3 on 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving with a deep 3. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Dunn, the pass to Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. The shot comes out. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 38 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Eubanks. Leonard outside. Here's Harden with the drive, and it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Thompson finds Davis. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And Davis with the block. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. That shot, no good. Harden against Irving. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Davis with it. He's picked up by Jones. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Harden. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington inside, working on Jones. Uses the glass on the layup.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Mavericks trail by 14. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Irving for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
From the high post, good. He hits the jumper. Harden's got 40 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard outside. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Harden can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside Davis. No good on the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Harden. He shoots. Here's Davis. That one doesn't drop. A deep 3. The shot by Eubanks, no good. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents actually kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
In the corner, it's James. Stolen by Washington. Jumps up. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, Washington, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. LeBron against Davis. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And here is Davis after LeBron James hitting the 3. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving. No good off the front iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Edwards with the block. Outside Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And so he hits both.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. who told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Irving attacking the rebound by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic against Washington. Doncic with the bucket.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. It's stolen by Hachimura. Oh my goodness, what a play! And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Thompson with the bucket.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 5 points so far.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's LeBron, and Davis sends it back, and he gets it back. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. The Mavericks trailing. Irving attacking. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Edwards, a screen on James. And Davis puts it in.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
To the inside. James wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got his second basket of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Davis. Plays it up and banks it in.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, shot clock at 6. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Up in time. No good there. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
We've got Connect. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Davis kicks to Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 11 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
LeBron outside. There's the 3. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Irving against Reeves. tries to keep it alive. Here's Hayes. Drives to the hoop. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 6. To the middle. It's Edwards on the wing. James covering. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Doncic against Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Davis against Doncic. Pass to James. To stop the run. LeBron fights his way through.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Irving attacking out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Davis inside, guarded by Doncic. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
James, the pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. The kick out to LeBron. Connect with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Connects, got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis to the paint. And it's Washington missing.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Reeves outside. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got 17.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And good that time.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Reeves outside. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Three-pointer. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from James.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Davis. Edwards, a screen on LeBron. Over in the corner, Washington. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Davis. And here's Doncic from the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Connect. Beat the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the court for the Mavericks, Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Anthony Davis, too much size.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at half.
With authority!
That is a monster finish.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Irving passes to Washington. To the middle. And it's Davis missing. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. For the tie, going inside, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. LeBron's shot is good. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's Davis on the wing, covered by Hayes. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Doncic against Irving. Doncic outside. For the lead, just 5 on the clock. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Maverick shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Washington, that's good.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Davis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Hayes the pass to James. Back to Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from LeBron.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving, good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10, and it's blocked. Hachimura against Edwards. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Doncic against Irving. Can't cash in from close range.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Doncic. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's Dallas up 2. And coming up as soon as we
Okay, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Lakers trail. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hayes with the screen for James. Pass to Hayes to take the lead, and he sinks the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Washington with the screen on Hachimura. Edwards drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Washington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Right wing. James against Washington. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 26.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Now here's Hayes. D right on him. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James with it, guarded now by Irving. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes with the screen for James. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. 4-point game. Irving, good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
LeBron against Washington. LeBron galloping to the rack. Here's Hayes. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Sweet move. And the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Outside, Davis. 1:10 left in the game. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Defense makes a good effort, but Davis is so powerful on the drive, it's hard not to make contact.
And both free throws good for Davis.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And Doncic, here we go. Hachimura kicks to James. Back to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Doncic. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. Hayes. Davis with some nice D.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It counts.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced...
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
At small forward, 6'9".
All right, Grant, two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in at center.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gordon on the wing. Inside. Jokic, no good. Hachimura against Gordon. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. With his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Jokic. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Jokic with it. Hachimura covering. Murray deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. They grab their own miss. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Porter pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Brown passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Tries again. And another miss by Denver.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Doncic. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 9 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And they pick up 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Murray. Down low, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. The shot by Reeves, no good. Inside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Outside Reeves, the 3 is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Count that bucket. Murray's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Hayes. He has 6. James passes to Hayes. The 3 ball. The shot by James, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon outside to the paint. It's stolen by James. Reeves against Gordon. On the wing, Hachimura. James, a screen on Gordon.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. 12 points for him. Outside Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. He puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hayes has got 9 points. And Denver has possession. They trail by 9. For 3, Gordon. drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Doncic. Hands it from the wing. He has 6.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Porter out to the wing. Gordon finds Murray. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Screen by Gordon. For 3. The Lakers with a rebound. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Here's Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porter's got his first 2 points.
Is so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Gordon with a steal. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Brown. Misses in close. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. James passes to Doncic. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And he gets that one. Gordon's got 16 points now.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And here's Doncic. 4 on the clock. And the shot no good. A bit short. Over to the left wing. Back to Gordon. From deep three-point land. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Hayes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Len's checked in. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Fires from deep. They get it again. Here's Gordon, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 18.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Now here's Jokic. Here's Brown. Still no points. To the middle. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Reeves.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Jokic. Len pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. From the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Lynn can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. It's stolen by James. Outside Reeves. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Reeves has got 10 points in just the second half.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lin. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Lin. Kicks it to Doncic. Five on the clock. Over Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Murray drives in, looking to end the run. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Jokic against Reeves. Back to Hachimura. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Hachimura sets a screen. Back to Lin. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle. Right side, Porter. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Blocked! Outside Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
James, that's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And James throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gordon can't hit. The Lakers lead by 10. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Nice finish from Luka.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Gordon with a steal. Porter looks it over. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And here's Jokic. Back to Porter. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Murray. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Cuts off the pass. Outside Murray. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
It's James on the wing, defended by Murray. Gordon against Hayes. Here's Hachimura over Jokic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Here's Doncic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Hayes with room to shoot. The wide open shot is on the money. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers take... "2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night." And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Allen with it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Here's Reeves. Here's James for the three. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. That one goes. Count it.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Evan Mobley. James wide open, drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thanks, David. Pass to LeBron. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Will it go? Rebound the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's LeBron. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Connect. No good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense, nicely done.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Allen with the screen for Mitchell from downtown, and rebounded by Connect. Lakers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now Mobley, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Big stretch here going 10-2. James sets the screen for Connect. Back to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. Hunter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 5.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mobley, left side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Connect in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Allen's got his third bucket of the night.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
LeBron, a screen on Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Connect with it. Pass to LeBron.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Another shot. The Cavaliers pull it in here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mitchell wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lakers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Allen outside. Mobley against Hachimura. Cloak loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Allen. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Teams absorbing hits on the drive. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
The drive by LeBron. Here's Connect. Off target with his three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Nobody near Allen. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Allen's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic making his own opportunity offensively with the defense he plays. Nice.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Allen, that's good.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Now, here's Okoro. Nothing on the board. The shot by Allen, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Doncic. Hunter grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and no good that time. Nice D from Doncic. LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Pass to Okoro. And here is Hunter. Inside. 5 to shoot. Allen's shot is off. From deep, Reeves, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Allen for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Down low, Allen. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland ball.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Great open look there. Allen's got 20 points.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Now connect. The kick out to LeBron. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Allen's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. James misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. So they take the lead. That's now 22 points for Jared Allen.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Allen for the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Hachimura the screen. LeBron drives in. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. High post Allen. Shot from the top of the key. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Doncic passes to LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. Looking to end the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Mitchell drops them both. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Allen, that's good.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third.
Come to me.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Doncic outside. To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Stolen by Connect. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Lakers in the lead. And here is Doncic. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Hunter the pass to Mitchell. And a missed layup. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Connect with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Reeves outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Hayes. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Count that one. Allen's got 28.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Mitchell against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Allen.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Allen against Doncic. Allen kicks to Mobley to take the lead. They get it again. And Jared Allen again. Allen's got 17 now, just in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James checked in for Connect. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And he battles for the ball against the second chance bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Pass to Hachimura. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And they get it. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's on 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Reeves finds Hachimura. LeBron outside. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hayes.